Okay, on my way. Oh, body bags. Oh, I forgot to make a bone knife. Oops. Something outside. Good shit on him. 250 dukes.
That's good to get a pot. Really need to get that pot going.
Wait, I didn't hear about the pot. Oh yeah, you're looking for the cooking pot. Yeah.
You can't make water without it.
Yeah, good point. Oh, behind me.
Pot takes 600.
Oh no, something hit me from. I don't know. She hit me somehow, really far away.
Oh, it might have been me. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe it might have been you. I don't know. Easy peasy. I'll make a bone knife when we get back. I got credit for this quest, apparently, which is nice. Oh, you made one, did you? Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's not just that we're doing like bones and nitrate, which we need. We
Yeah,
really need
I know how valuable these bodies are. That's why I was like, it sucks I don't have a bone knife. Yeah.
Alright, can you empty this box out? There's a book for you there.
Thank you.
Make sure you learn the spear book.
Oh, I did. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, nice. Thank you, sir. Yeah. It's a good upgrade. Three-star. Ooh, cop car. You know this is gonna pull something. We could box it in. I'm gonna put down something we can get up on if we need.
I'm not breaking into a cop car.
Nice.
Motherfucker. Okay, I lost all 5 lockpicks.
Let's bash into it. It's good loot sometimes. Guns, probably.
Well, this certainly it's not gonna be better than the pipe gun, so it's more the ammo.
Yeah. My stamp sucks because I'm out of food and water. No, I think I have water. Oh, I do. I have water. And I have 10 raw meat, so... Better not be human meat. Because the only thing I harvested was corpses. In the first 2 seconds, they spawned 5 on top of me. At least I'm full health again. I really don't like it when they spawn demons in my personal space. It's like the one thing I really wish
they... literally all the water?
No, no, I did, but I haven't used it. I figured since you left it there that you had already taken like 10, so I just took the other like 6. So here, I'm putting it back in.
No, we just tried it. There's nothing of anything.
I figured you were carrying some. Sorry. Oh, it's on my corpse. So I gotta go get it. South? Yeah, south. Oops. Burning chef mod, impact bracing mod, and bullets.
I'm just gonna go off to the next quest now.
I guess that makes my spear even more dangerous, I guess, which is good. Oh, there's cosmetic slots now. Cool. Yeah, transmog. It's a right step in the right direction. It's good. Well, I got a free light source now. Okay, all the water's back. Sorry about that. There's a jar of honey in there, too. Okay, 6 water's boiling.
If you wipe that smirk off your face, doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it? You got money this? Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin. Bye or bye. Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers. Afternoon. Unless you're paying, you're getting on my nerves, friend.
Are you coming?
Yes, I'm on my way. Sorry. Was gonna make some arrows, but I think we're actually out of feathers. So.
If this dungeon wasn't so fucking far away from anything else, I'd love to build a house here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like how like the trader sort of defeats the purpose of living out in the world. Like, no, it doesn't defeat the purpose, but it's just always better to live near a trader, you know? Rust is sort of the same way in that you kind of do want to live closer to either the outpost or the bandit camp. But it's not necessary. They're the only place you can actually, like, deconstruct stuff without being killed. But I think most people now these days, they just go straight to the trader. You know? They, like, all build outside outpost. Later on, the helicopters and such really make it so you can build anywhere.
I hate how I'm down there in the bunker clearing stuff, and the zombies on the surface hear me, and they start.
No, that was me. I went in the other entrance of the silo because I didn't know what this was, and I aggroed her. Sorry. I didn't know we were going to a silo.
Oh, it's an underground bunker.
Yeah, it's like a
Someone
bunker right here. Yeah, it's cool.
You'll see when we go inside. I'm gonna start it quick and then place a storage box.
All right. I'm mostly empty. I like the bushes. They really do add to the world.
All right, let's get in there. So in this dungeon, there's 3 little switches you have to activate that open the loot room.
Okay. Nice. Oh, cool. They made this quest system much, much better. Where I get credit for this, too. Oh, God, I almost hit you. I don't know how I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna get credit for this. Fucking sweet. I wasn't able to take the quest. What was that? Where are you? Above us? Oh, no.
You see a giant hole in the ground?
No. I
Oh.
don't. I just see dirt.
I can fall through the earth right here because I'm able to walk through the hole.
Yeah, I see that. I see that, sir. Yes. I don't know what it
I'm
means.
not gonna go
We have
in
zombies
there.
behind you, buddy. But yeah. I don't know if you saw him, but yeah.
Oh, it's a biker a little further.
Yeah,
off.
I was like, yeah, take care.
All right, you pick up that shit.
I got a pistol in there. Would you like it?
Nope.
Okay,
Grab all the stuff.
I'm gonna use it. All right. You don't want it, I'll use it. $39 rounds. Some trouble switching weapons. I'm getting like a deny, not a deny, but it's like every time I try and switch, it like takes a few tries. I got it better now. I'm understanding that it kind of wants me to double tap it, I guess, because it's like switching a bracket.
Hey, let's hit this house quick. It's just a tier
Yeah.
1. It's right after the place.
Yeah, I mean you're team lead, buddy. You want to hit something, we hit something. Two in here. Loot over here as well. I don't have any arrows, so I'm just gonna fight this one. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna come with yours. Watch your left, yep. Coming up behind you, yep. Sorry, in front of you, excuse me. Satisfying. Ooh, a magazine. It was a vehicle crafting skill. Some pumpkins. Damn, that sink was good loot. You downstairs? I've lost track of you now.
You hear about the No Kings protest organizers that shot into a crowd of people and murdered someone?
No, I haven't heard. On the leftist side, was it?
Salt Lake City, Utah.
Salt Lake City?
Yep.
That's not too good. I believe it, buddy. Like, one of the things I really liked about Bellingham was that they like out here, they just aren't scary like Denver. Denver's scary because of like, not because of like the right wing cops or the left. Well, sometimes the leftist protesters, but because just everybody's armed. But out here, I think the people have
left-wing retarded level cops in Utah, though.
Oh, really? They were cops? They were like left-wing cops?
So Tim Pool's talking about it right now, and he's showing video and screenshots and shit. But what happened was there was the No Kings protest, and they had a bunch of armed organizers. And then there was a counter-protester there who had a rifle across the street, rifles pointed down. It's not in a threatening position. He's just holding a rifle. Utah's no concealed carry permit.
Yeah,
state. You can have a gun and carry it around.
You can.
So
Colorado too.
What happened was that guy's walking around with his rifle, not threatening anyone, aimed to the ground. The No Kings guys, two of them, raise their pistols at him and start firing. The guy with the rifle flees for his life, does not fire back, and the thugs with the pistols end up gunning down a member of the crowd that was standing near the guy that had the rifle.
When was this today? This was the day of the protests.
But it was either today or yesterday. But when the cops showed up, they arrested the guy with the rifle that ran away. Because they got some real quality cops in Mormon land.
That's weird. Usually, I would have bet my fucking life that those police and SLC were right wing.
So these are some fucking thug ass cops decided to arrest the guy that got fired at.
Oh no, this is today. This happened today. I thought the protests ended this weekend. Whoa, so a leftist, wow, this is not going to be good for the culture war zeitgeist. A leftist shot a innocent person.
Well, there's a bunch of fake news too. The leftists that did the shooting are telling the cops and the media that the guy with the rifle was brandishing it and they fired at it in response.
Was it on
when you
camera?
Look at the video, that's not what happened.
Yeah,
at all. Not even close. They aggressed him. He was just holding a gun in his hands in a non-threatening posture, which is totally legal and okay.
I think there's fault on both sides, almost as almost always.
Well, there's zero fault to the guy that had a rifle. It's okay to carry a rifle down the street.
I don't know if it's okay. It's legal, but I don't know if it's okay.
It's legal. It's okay. It's acceptable. It's your every right you have as an American.
That's true. I mean, we've gotten very scared of guns in this country, but I mean, it's his legal right to walk down the street with that rifle. I can't dispute that. But I still don't think it's the right thing because there's kids and their grandmothers around.
Well, then what about the left-wing guys that had their pistols and were happy to brandish them?
It goes for both of them, buddy. It goes for both of them. Like, I'm not happy with the leftists doing that either. I'm sorry, but the left that I come from don't own guns. I've never met a leftist who went, well, that's not true. I've met...
Trader Rick is closing shortly.
I've met...
Finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
I've got leftist friends who... are libertarians who are proud firearm owners, and in that way that they own firearms, I think makes them not leftist anymore. You know, I'm not sure they would call themselves that.
Well, you need to go read some Marx then, because Marx talks all about having guns and not surrendering them, and he's like the king of leftists.
See, I think of the left as something more like Gandhi, not like Marx at all. I think Marx is pretty much the farthest right wing you could
Wasn't Gandhi like a gang rapist or some shit?
No, not at all, no.
I know he was really like virulently racist.
No, he's not known for that. Quite the opposite. For instance, he had every color of the United Colors of Benetton in his inner circle, and his greatest greatest glazer was a white lady from Britain.
Here, I'll read from NPR since that's a left-wing holy site.
No, I don't know his whole personal life. Maybe he was a racist before he got woke or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that isn't possible. I know that when he was young, it took them a long time to convince him to join their movement. I know that. That's in the movie they did about him. He was a lawyer when he started, a rich lawyer from Britain.
All right, so in 1903, when Gandhi was in South Africa, he wrote that white people there should be the predominant race. He also said that black people
Yep.
are troublesome, very dirty, and live like animals.
Yeah, this was before the whole movement of like Free India got a hold of him and leftified him into this basically the greatest peacenik that ever existed. That was a part of the stories. You know, there's another great luminary like that too. You know, what's his name? They killed him.
Yeah, this NPR article is trying to suck his dick so hard.
Something Malcolm X, right? Malcolm X was a house robbing, cocaine abusing, wife cheating, cross dressing, crazy person who ended up in jail for 17 years before he became one of the greatest peacenik luminaries of all time. Now you could lay out that he was like this almost rapist, like child, or not child, but like he was a house burglar and he was robbing houses in Philadelphia for crack, long before he became like one of the greatest civil rights leaders of all time. So I mean, it's sort of like saying, let's say you become Jesus or something like that. Let's say you become a Jesus Christ figure when you're 60 years old. Should we hold it against you that when you were 22 you got a traffic ticket or, you know, got drunk or something? I don't know. Can you hold somebody's past against them?
Well, I mean, in my opinion, that quote from Gandhi is quite based and true.
Well, I don't agree, but I think probably when he was young.
I know you don't agree, but I'm
Yeah.
saying my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I said I don't agree. I didn't yell at you or say you were like wrong. Even I just said I don't agree. You know.
I mean, we've seen what's
I
happened.
think you're
in
wrong.
South
I think you're
Africa.
wrong, but I didn't say you were wrong, did I? I was polite about it. I was like, well, I think you're wrong. I disagree. Was what I said. I didn't say anything else, did I? Nope.
I could spend half an hour explaining why I think that way.
I don't think we need
I can
to.
tell you right now, the summary of what my thoughts lead to would be that he's actually not wrong.
Yes, and that's
It's
the
an
problem.
overgeneralization.
But when
It's
you
like an overgeneralization, but he's not entirely wrong.
Yeah, but when the white pigs show up and start raping your wives and taking all your money and pushing you into serfdom and stuff, you start to look at it sort
When
of
does
like
that happen?
differently. To Gandhi, that was the Free India movement. When they started coming on, the white men started
I
showing
was
up.
talking about South Africa.
Well, I was
don't
talking
know
about
very much
Gandhi.
the India movement.
Well, yeah, but oh, I thought you were talking about Gandhi talking about South Africa, right?
No, I was talking about Gandhi's quote about South
Yes,
South
which
Africa.
so then that he had this opinion before the white pigs showed up and started stealing all their wives and destroying India. The minute that started happening, he went, and that's my point, is what I'm getting at here, is immediately like it's like this old silly quote that I got from an old cartoon called The Max on MTV. They say it's an old silly quote that you can't put any truth behind, but it's a silly funny quote. It's like a liberal is conservative who's never been robbed. And I love that quote. It's a good one. I don't know who said it first. I suppose I should Google it, but I got it from a cartoon. It's like a liberal is conservative who's never been robbed, right? And so, like at that time in Gandhi's life, he probably believed those things. Then the white man showed up and showed him who the real monster at that time was. You know, it was the British imperialistic pig soldiers who showed up and raped their wives and conquistadorialized, or conquistadorially stomped India. So it's always like whoever is the aggressor is the bad guy, is what I'm trying to say. It's hard to put a point behind all of that. So like, sure, the white guy's like the better person when you consider South Africa or something like that or whatever. You know, I'm saying racist things.
Well, no, you have to know about the history of South Africa, and you have to know about the invasion of the Zulus and all kinds of shit like that to really go into the South Africa issue.
Well,
But
yes.
I at least have some familiarity with South Africa's history and the cultural dynamics. And I've talked to you.
The
in
white
past
people
about this.
ran the government
Right.
and the country for a long time. You know, they just have.
Yeah.
They
And it was
just,
it was the jewel of Africa for a long
they were
time.
they were the power in the country, which is why I say better. I'm like, the better of the two is the person with the power, right? Ouch! Why am I? No,
Hey, you shouldn't be coming to me.
I'm sorry. I'm coming. You didn't say anything, so I didn't do anything. So yes, I believe I'm ready to go. I've got bullets and a gun. I need to make feather. I'm sorry, I have feathers to make arrows is the one problem that I have, and I'm trying to solve that. So like American History X was a really good movie about this. Like you know, he starts out running with goddamn KKK and fucking fucked up white power dudes in Venice Beach, California. And you know, I actually lived in near Venice Beach in California during that time when that story of that film was supposed to have occurred. And I saw the fucking Nazi punks and the fucking Sir Punk movement and all this shit. And like I've seen those cultural things. And then he goes on and he gets raped in prison. Is he raped in prison? I believe he is. He's like raped in prison by a white guy, by a KKK guy. And this turns him around completely and out of the hatred movement, and he leaves the right in disgust, and he leaves this KKK crew. And then the black kid, and I'll spoil the ending, the black kid shoots him at the end. Which was what was so good about American History X, is we all thought that the KKK guys were going to kill this guy who left the KKK crew. But no, it ends up being some 14-year-old black kid with a pistol who just blasts him in the bathroom over some gang shit, right? And that's what was so good about American History X. It's whoever has the gun is the bad guy. It doesn't matter whether it's left or right. whoever the aggressor is the bad guy. I don't think left or right is inherently good or bad. That's all I had to say. I'm coming to you now. Did I make arrows? Yeah, just 2 though, because I don't have wood. Is there wood?
I think that would show, like, just what you were talking about, me taking it at face value. But if that's all on the up and up, that really shows just how inconsistent, fucked up, and lacking of principles neo-Nazis are. If a neo-Nazi will have gay anal sex with a black man.
No, it's a white. No. The dude in American History X is a white guy who leaves the white power movement in Venice Beach, and because he's raped by a KKK.
Oh, the white guy gets raped by KKK. Okay.
Yeah, and that causes him to hate the white power movement. And then is also the other part of his. And this isn't why he leaves the movement though. The reason he leaves the movement is in jail. You might like American History X back on if you've never seen it. It's the most powerful piece about race in America that's ever been done. And it's also one of the more powerful acting pieces of all time by, what's his name? Edward Norton. The guy from, what's that movie? Fight Club. And the other thing that happens is while Edward Norton is in jail for curb stomping a black man by pushing his teeth to the curb, he finds out that, like, you know, this black man is stealing his car while he's fucking his girlfriend one night. And so he just goes on out there. He shoots the guy with a 9mm for trying to steal his car. And then he drags him over because he's at that time like this white KKK power guy. And because he hates this black man, he curb stomps him. And that's the first time I've ever even heard of the word curb stomp was American History X. So then he faces 17 years in jail for killing a black man. When he's in the jail, he's in the underwear. He's doing all the inmates' underwear, and he ends up like being forced to work with this black guy. And for 17 years, they become best friends. And this is what brings Edward Snowden out of that whole white power movement and stuff, is that friendship can travel across, you know, any border. Friendship will travel across any border, including races and stuff like this. And that's where it sort of ends for him. He comes out of jail and he's supposed to go back with the KKK guys, and they're all like ganged up now. It is a different time in America, like 20 years later in like the 90s, when everybody's shooting pistols at each other, all this shit. And having a black best friend for 17 years changes him. But really, it was just killing a guy and understanding how bad that was, you know, and he kind of gets right with God over it. And he gets out and he leaves the KKK people. And then some gangbanger just shoots him in the bathroom of his high school. You know, his nephew gets shot in the bathroom and stuff. The guy himself doesn't get killed. It's his nephew. And I don't want to spoil all the stuff about the movie. I've been trying to dance around spoilers really bad. But yeah. And it was this exercise about, like, the end quote of, I can hit you with the end quote of American History X, which is a really good way to look at it, kind of. Let me do that. I gotta fight this lumberjack first, though. like hate will transcend any barrier, and so will friendship and love. They're things that don't really have barriers. It's kind of insane, those lessons also make it much easier to be friends with anybody. But it also makes it much easier to be like enemies with everybody too. Like the end quote for American History X was like, it's the final lines of American History X are a quote from Abraham Lincoln's first inaugural address, read by the character Danny as part of his final paper for Dr. Sweeney. Oops, am I being attacked? Sorry. Because he was point blank. Because he was point blank, I'm at 40 health. Would you rather I die?
Yeah.
No.
It's a lot of ammunition for just a normal zombie.
What's the Horde Night settings? We don't know, do we?
Not a clue. It's probably just the normal 7-day. Oh, zombie bear. I forgot there's a fucking zombie bear in this thing.
We are not enemies, but friends. We must not be enemies. Though passion may have strained, it must not break our bonds of affection. The mystic chords of memory shall swell when again touched, as surely they will be by the better angels of our nature. And so we might hate each other, but it's still not right to do anything about it. It never is. It's not right for those leftists to shoot some guy that they're scared of because he has a rifle. You know, the bad actor is the aggressor. It's never left or right. It's the bully. The bad actor is the bully. It's not like the better angels of our nature. Oh, only fire twice, just to knock him down. Sorry.
Well, I don't want to fuck with the zombie bear unless if you. Well, if you want to, we can go down and fuck with the zombie bear. But I'm not equipped to fight a zombie bear.
No.
Yeah, I've been to this dungeon before in the earlier version, and it's down that tunnel. There's a bunch of corpses, and then there's a zombie bear sleeping.
I would say that Gandhi, after the Free India movement got done with him, he was like defending everybody's wives. He was also working for women's rights. He was also working for gender equality. He was working for all those leftist things that sort of get kind of downplayed as sort of bleeding heart leftist liberal thing. But all that stuff kind of did suck in India. The women were expected to hide their faces and never ever talk. You know, the caste system sucks, and if you're poor, you're always gonna be poor. And I'm sorry if that's kind of shitty to India to say that, but it is. The caste system fucking sucks. If you're born poor, you die poor. That's shit. You know, that is not that America would never be like that. Where is this zombie?
Over here.
Oh, sorry, coming. I thought you were below me. I'm so sorry. So I wasn't looking. Oh, where did he come from? I got him. Thank you for killing the pig. I didn't know he was there.
Yeah, you almost stumbled into him. If I didn't get that sneaker.
I did stumble into him. I did. I got hit. It sucked.
Okay, well, I came here to do the dungeon, but I'm loaded down at this point.
I'm not. I'll take everything you got if you just drop it.
Yeah, let's go to the place, put a box down.
Then you can just
you
go.
didn't bring any extra water, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I am thirsty debuff right now.
Here you go.
Oh, let's hit this power plant. Oh, thank you.
Yes. That was the only one I had, though.
Oh, that's fine. Just getting that debuff away is a big deal because the stamina regen just sucks.
Yep.
I already killed 2 zombies here, and this is a no skull, so it might even be clear, but there's definitely loot in here.
The better angels of our nature dictate that we don't wander around in America with fucking high-power rifles or pistols and stuff while kids and their motherfucking grandmothers are around. I don't care if you're left or right.
No, you do
I
that
don't care if
for
it's
fun.
legal. You don't do those things because it puts my fucking fellow Americans at risk. Use your brain first. And it's, so guess what happens? Somebody dies. That's what always happens. Somebody dies. We exercise our rights. But then somebody dies, though, you know?
Well, the guy with, I don't know what the crowd situation
It's
is.
idiots. The crowd situation is that they're idiots. The guy with the rifle's an idiot, and the guy with the pistol's an idiot. They're idiots, and they're like not using their common sense. They're not qualified to be bearing arms in public like that, or nobody would have died. You know?
No, it's their right, and it's their responsibility.
Yes,
even to carry firearms as long
we're
as they're
arguing different
responsible.
things. Like I completely agree with you like that, but it still makes it stupid for them to brandish arms in public like that. It puts my fellow Americans at risk. I'm not saying you
Why
can't
you
do it.
scared the
I'm
chicken?
saying
You
use your
scared the
common.
chicken.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
You scared the chicken
I
away.
scared the chicken. Damn it. Sorry.
Stop scaring my cocks away. I need to eat them.
You love the cock. Remember Mr. Wiener? He loves wieners. Who was that? It was Mr. Salt Lake. Who was that? He had a wiener on his fucking hat. That guy was such a jackass. Mitt Romney.
No. Yeah, he does like wieners.
He loves the wieners. He's very proud of it. Oh man, the Wiener Council got to him. Or the Meat Council.
There's all these dungeons everywhere, and I want to loot them all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna put down a storage box.
Yeah, I should make a storage box too.
I'm just painfully overloaded right now.
Yeah, I feel you. We'll start slapping boxes. I'll fill yours first, and if it's full, then I'll drop a second one. But first, I'll make sure yours is merged.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah. 17 left. Oh, I need stone because my spear is broken. I'll have to address it. I'm terribly sorry.
Let's get some stone. It's everywhere.
I am. That's what I'm doing. I'm just telling you I'm doing it. God damn it. I aggroed the next door neighbors. I'll deal with them, but I want to get stone first. There we go. Okay, coming to you. I don't think these guys are a problem.
Yeah, I like this dungeon because it's so easy to get to the loot room. And it's a fairly good loot room, too.
Yeah. Bar Brawler, Rage Mode. After getting hit, brawling attacks are 20% faster and increase movement speed by 20%. So you're at an American protest. You're protesting, presumably, American problems with American people. You bring weapons to that protest. Who are you going to hit? Who are you going to hit with those weapons? Is it police or protesters or innocents? Are any of those three people, those guys, targets?
Attacking people is what you're gonna do.
Yeah, but I also...
There's been a lot of violence at these things. It's well known that you should come armed and ready to defend yourself if you're getting attacked.
I disagree. At protests, I think the only people who should be armed are the police. Nothing worse than, nothing better than non-lethals. And I would enact a law demanding so. That's the problem. It's this fear that everybody's got, so they shoot each other.
It's not just shooting each other.
It's lack of leadership, you know. If they made it,
have a gun so I can shoot a bad guy instead of having to get into a fist fight with a bad guy and then.
None of these fellow Americans are a bad guy. They're your fellow
bad guy is
Americans.
someone that's going to come to one of these places with an intent to kill, which is what the handgun lunatics were obviously there for.
Doesn't matter how crazy they are, they're still, presumably anyways, they're still valuable, tax-paying fellow American citizens that don't want harm by other Americans. And so this thing, like, I don't know, like, I would like a law that says that if you aren't fucking police, do not bring weapons to fucking protests. The best that can happen is you harm other Americans. That's weird coming from, you know, like, deep left, you know, but instant dead.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay, I dropped it.
On my filter as
I fell down from the roof as you swung, believe it or not. I don't think we could have. I don't think we could have avoided that, honestly.
You're like, you just step right on, man.
I did. I fell down from the roof into your swing. Yeah. That was not you.
Oh, I mean, I'm here keeping your corpse safe, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm coming as fast as I can. I hit spawn your bed by mistake. I'm sorry. I forgot there was even an option. No, I don't know too many, like, do protests, like, break out in gun battles very often? I don't have, maybe my conception of it's wrong, but I don't believe I have a conception that that's common. Gun battles don't break out at protests that often, I don't think. There's no...
They do often. You should protect yourself.
Did people die in the BLM movement? I don't remember.
A fuck ton of people died.
Did they?
There were people that got murdered that had nothing to do with it. Just happened to be nearby where they got gunned down.
I guess so. You know, that makes mitigating circumstances. If my fellow Americans are afraid that they're going to get gunned down at a protest, then let them brandish arms. You know,
like I can't remember her name, but there was this one black family that was near one of the BLM riots where they were shutting down a freeway, or I think it was an on-ramp they shut down in this case, and they drove up close to the group of protesters until they realized there was no way they were getting through, and they backed up and turned around, and one of the protesters opened fire on the vehicle, like basically bagged them into it as they were driving away.
Yes, I remember this one now. Yeah.
They murdered this little black girl that was in the...
I remember. Yeah. Ooh, there was a lot of stuff.
Happens at these places. So yes, you should absolutely come armed. You shouldn't come with intent to kill. You should have your gun not brandished, you know, pointed at the ground and finger not on the trigger, but you should be ready to defend yourself and those around you.
What I did on Saturday is I brought a Viper flashlight, which is those lifelong flashlights with the tasers in them. And I don't want to kill any fellow Americans. I don't need to. If I can't do what I need to do with a taser, then I shouldn't be brandishing weapons at all.
Alright, did you get your corpse?
No, yes, I did, yep.
Alright, I'm gonna start the quest.
I'm in a fight right now, but yeah. God damn it, this guy took like 14 blows. I can't stand bullet sponge.
I'll get some better weapons. Like, I wanted to get behind the whole right wing and left wing both do violence kind of stuff, but I'm telling you, like 90+% of the time, whenever there's some kind of death or like serious violence or something,
It's a scared liberal.
Left wing against either right wing or uninvolved bystander of some sort. It's always left wing violence against some other group or even the other left wingers. I mean, but regardless, the perpetrator is almost always left wing, and I'm saying this as someone who's, like I said, tried to come with a more nuanced viewpoint originally. Because right, I'm capable of hurting someone if I felt the need to. I would imagine any right winger would be, but it's always left wingers going out hurting people and it's looking for fight stuff. And every once in a while, there's some lunatic right winger that's just snapped and he does go on some kind of
like Beltway sniper, or there's times. But I don't think though. But I think those are bad actors. I think even the guy who shot at Trump last year. I'm not sure that was a party affiliation thing. Even we're not totally sure.
Which one?
Like the one where his earlobe. Did they figure out what that guy wanted? Because he's still in the court case, isn't he? I think
he was some fucked up little kid.
Yeah, and I wonder, is he really trying to push some Democrat ideal of kill Trump? I think these are just bad actors most of the time. Aggressors, people that want to do something crazy anyways. I don't want to label right winger. I don't want to label the right wing with every time there's some crazy sniper or some bomb. Or a problem with say look at the OKC bombing, that Timothy McVeigh was insane, and so was Ted Kaczynski, and that's an example of why we think of the right wing as being usually the aggressor, but no, it's just a bad actor who's crazy. I don't think you can blame those things.
Not right wingers, but you're talking about it's libertarians.
The alt far right, the people who are living in a cabin.
Libertarian is not far right. Libertarian is government fuck off.
It's farther right than Republican.
Yeah, the
about some things. It's no, about some things. Like drugs, I wouldn't say they are. I wouldn't say libertarians are farther right than Republicans on drugs. Definitely not.
So where libertarians get fractured is when they get fucking retarded in the pursuit of libertarianism.
Yeah, like Rand Paul as opposed to Ron Paul, Yeah.
Well, there's misguided libertarianism. There's the whole non-aggressive...
I need help.
Principle or whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah, we got a lot.
The idea of my freedoms end where they infringe on someone else's freedoms. That's where libertarianism is supposed to... that's the line we're supposed to toe.
Yeah.
But there's libertarians
very good, by the way,
pedophilia because they just don't want to be held down by any standards.
Bad actors.
When they start advocating for pedophilia, you're violating the child's rights.
You're also just being the bad actor. You're just generally not following the angels of your better nature. I think that quote about angels of your better nature is a really good one. We need to think about that first. Like before they ever brought guns down to that protest, they should have thought about the ramifications. I don't care if they have rights to do it or not, or if it makes some statement that they want to make. They should have thought first.
There's one, I'd say he's definitely more right-wing, but very libertarian guy that I sometimes watch on YouTube, the Raging Golden Eagle.
Wait, I missed it because of the zombie. Raging something? What?
Raging Golden Eagle is his channel name. Yeah. And he delves more into MGTOW stuff, talking about women acting like shitheads more than anything. I don't listen to his stuff all the time, but every once in a while I'll listen to a video of his.
Raging Golden Eagle, okay.
So he takes a certain, I was talking about, a libertarian bent to the extreme where I find it objectionable and think he needs to be stopped.
Yeah, those are no rules because there's everything's out of jurisdiction or whatever.
Stop hitting on me because that makes me stop attacking and then I get hurt.
Stop whatting?
When you run into me when I'm fighting a zombie like that.
Okay, sorry.
I gotta hold my blow so I don't kill you, and then I end up getting hit because I'm not hitting you.
Okay, yeah, if you want me to change the style, I will. No problem.
No, if I'm running in a room, just let me fight. You go to the next room.
Okay, alright.
But, yeah, so... Where I find him very objectionable is when he advocates for Lolita content. Basically hentai child porn.
Yeah.
Now... if it's done very, very carefully, I can not be totally objected by the like 1,000-year-old vampire trope. It's got to be done really fucking well, because usually it just comes off as someone being a pedophile. But Raging Golden Eagle will advocate that it's totally okay because it's a drawing. You can depict graphic sex with a child.
I disagree.
I know. I find that horribly objectionable and disgusting, and that's where I very much split from his.
But that guy, I'm not the thought police. He can think what he wants. I don't care.
Well, I believe him being allowed to think what he wants is
in his own personal life. I don't want that adopted in our in our culture, you know.
Stuff like pedophilia, I find objectionable to where it's like get the torches.
Remember when Sex Pessany fucking alt tab to his fucking like his like what do they call that Japanese porn where it is like children, you know, but it's cartoons. I don't even know what it's called. Lolly porn, like
yeah, lolly.
He's like live with like 30,000 people, and he alt tabs to some file he has open with all this lolly porn in there, and they didn't cancel him either. And I was like, I don't want to be part of this leftist movement if you won't cancel him for that. I don't want to be part of that movement. That's weird. That's fucking weird. You know.
It's definitely weird.
That's fucking weird. Like, you alt tab and there's like 50 billion pictures of little... Just because some Japanese artist drew them, it's okay. Anyway, I'm sorry, what?
I need to delete that box out.
Alright.
And did you get your quest item? Because that was a surprise event.
No, thank you for reminding me. I'm just here to, like, I don't know, talk.
Oh, yeah, get your plot, get the thing, and then you come back to base. I'm gonna dump.
Alright. I'm going to this now. I have this problem where I've been playing Sandbox for so long that quests are like foreign to me, and I just don't even like think in terms of them really.
Oh, right now I am hungry, thirsty, and I popped a stim pack so I can run full speed. But I gotta go back to town and start eating stuff. But yeah, so that's where libertarians start to lose the plot, is when they start getting too libertarian.
Yeah.
Well, because you think about it, you're not hurting anybody by having graphic child sex in anime, because no child's being harmed. But I still think that is an appetite that should be completely banned, even thinking about consuming.
Yep.
Yeah, like if you have the thought in your head, you need to squelch that thought very strongly, because as soon as I start seeing the vampire raise his fangs at people, that vampire gets sick.
I had a friend who was, I don't want to dox him, but I had a friend, I know his real life name, and I want to say it, but I won't, sorry. Just to identify him, but anyways, I had a friend who was a furry, and he was like, you don't care that I'm a furry? And I was like, no, I don't give a flying fuck if you're a furry. Who the fuck cares what you do with your personal time? And he was like, I love that. I've never met anybody who didn't have an issue with me being a furry. And he was like, I went deep into this deep incel furry cell on Reddit, and they sucked me in, and they warped my mind, and it took me like 4 years from the age of like 13 until I was like 19 to get out of this stuff. And I was like, I'm sorry, buddy, I just don't relate. And he was like, so what do you think about furry? And I was like, well, I think it's down the road from evil. And it was like, no way, that's what you think about it? And I was like, yes, I believe it's so close to bestiality that it may as well be bestiality. And so if it looks like bestiality and it makes you retch like bestiality, it is bestiality. And that's how I feel about that goddamn lolly porn. And it was weird, and Sex Pessany did not get canceled. And I was like, in my community, you would be. You know, and it was weird. And I was like, no, I don't judge you for being a furry. I don't care, because I don't believe it harms anybody, right? But I still, in my own heart of hearts, deep in my own personal suss out of it, that I'm never going to tell you unless you ask me, right? Is that it's just down the road from something so evil and fucked up that that it makes me retch, you know, which is bestiality. So, no, you're not. Also, no, you're not harming anybody. Same thing with lolly, you know.
There's different levels of furry as well. Like someone that dresses up in a costume, I find that kind of disgusting and creepy. And I know if you look at FBI crime statistics, you'll find there's a much higher rate of criminal deviancy with people that are into that stuff in the first place. You know, like it opens the door to other things
My thing is, if you need to wear a mask, I've always been cruel about this, right? I felt this way about Kiss, the band. I felt this way about Slipknot until Corey took the mask off. He knew it too. So do I. All these people who paint their face up like ICP or anything like that. If you need to hide behind some fucking thing, if you need to hide behind lolliporn to look at little girls, if you have to hide behind some suit to be into bestiality, that's your fucking business, but it still to me is hiding behind something, you know. And like the mask, if you guys need to wear some suit to identify to other people who wear the mask, that's okay. But to me, it's still wearing the mask in public, and it's really creepy. To me, wearing the mask, which is like pretending to be something else, is really creepy. But that's just me.
Morning. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Scrapping for fun.
The angle of how furry. Like, are we talking like just a human girl with not hair all over her body, but has like cat ears and a cat tail? Like, I think that's perfectly fine to find attractive.
Yep, me too.
Human a woman.
Yep.
But if we're talking like it's a walking cat, it looks like a cat, it has fur everywhere.
What the hell do you want this? You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
I think they all are into bestiality. They just can't admit it, so they dress up in their little suits. And that's so fucking anti-furry. But see, I'm not anti-furry. I'm telling you what deep in my heart, what my conviction is about people who do stuff like that. And it sucks when they realize it. I think they think that we're bigoted all the time when we're not. Like, you'd be surprised how really permissive I am of these people, right? But when it comes to deep in my heart about what my personal conviction is about their lifestyles, I think of it as down the road from evil, you know? That really hurt my furry friend's feelings. He was like, you don't judge us at all, but you actually really don't like it. And I was like, yeah, I don't like it, you know? I don't like it. It sucks. That's my problem is like, you know, I wish I wasn't that, like, uptight about that, but I am. I don't like lolly porn or fucking furry stuff. Because I think it's just down the road from evil. Why do you guys want to be so close to down the road from evil? I'm not shaming you. I'm saying that why not just be honest about what your actual like perversions are? It's obviously children and animals. Man, I didn't want to come out so anti-furry here. Or anti-lolly porn. Jesus. There's mags in the box for you.
I mean, I already said, I definitely think Lolly is going too far. Like, so if I were to put,
I don't care what they do, you know. I honestly, then I go farther left than you, which is
trying to be kind of creepy Lolly I was talking about. Like,
yeah.
Have you ever seen the anime Gate?
The what? Sorry.
The anime Gate.
No.
It's with the Japanese self-defense force fighting a bunch of like Roman soldiers from a fantasy world that invade.
No.
Oh, Gate's pretty cool, but the main character runs into this character called Rory, and she's like this 1,000-year-old priestess for some god in the fantasy world, and she looks like she's 14 or some shit like that.
They all do. Yeah.
And because she's like a priestess, she's like the head priestess for the god, I think it's Emroy, if I remember correctly. It's basically like the death god of the world. And when people die near her, their souls actually pass through her to get to the netherworld, and it gives her a rush of a kind. So there's a time or two when like there's a battle going on, a lot of people are dying, and she's not too far away. She basically just starts standing there and orgasming. Because there's all these souls going through her, causing her stimulation.
Why not?
So she's a little bit young. It's a little bit uncomfortable because she is young, and now in the universe, of course, she's like 1,000-year-old
Creeper.
priestess, just doesn't age. But the problem is that's always how it's portrayed whenever it's a childlike character. I would, of course, rather she just be 18 years old, and then it's totally hot that she's turned on by death around her. But yeah, it's creepy. But I find that less objectionable than like if I'm watching an anime and there's some 8-year-old girl and she gets groomed by the main character because it's a harem anime. Like, I find that really fucking creepy and disgusting.
I struggled with it a long time ago with an old, really good anime called Chobits, which is an old, really famous anime from the Trigun era. that's a really good anime, but the problem is Chi, the main character from Chobits, is basically a 14-year-old girl. And you're supposed to find this 14-year-old girl attractive, and by the end of it, I was like, I find this uncomfortable, and I'm going to leave this genre. You know, I think if you live in that genre for all your life, you end up liking lolly porn, and it's weird. Is it bad? No, it's art. It's art. It's art. Is it bad? No, I'm not a Luddite or anything like that. And I don't care what they do. They can go make their lolly porn stuff if they want to. I wouldn't even make it against the law, frankly. I just don't like it myself. You know. What was that sound? That was... Oh, I have a sprain. Damn it. When did I fall? I must have jumped off the second floor. Oh. Well, I can't splint it, so... Yeah.
Alright, I'm going off to the next dungeon.
Alright. I still don't have arrows, but that's okay.
You don't need arrows, we're doing melee.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like the bow in this game at all. It's good in Mortal. I like the Mortal bow a lot. Alright, yes, I have a broken leg, so you just go ahead, don't wait for me.
Oh, I always want to clear it once before doing the quest, so I'll just start clearing before you get here.
Yep. I just can't run without making it way, way worse. I think a lot of the stuff, the dark stuff on the internet, really has a very bad effect on people. I think they've scientifically proven it. All that stuff, from like dark hentai porn to like dark furry porn to all that stuff, like all the porn that's in the world.
Well, definitely when people dive into it deep, it fucks their heads up.
Yeah, it's like anything else, like the World of Warcraft loading screen. All things in moderation, including World of Warcraft. You know, if you spend your whole life just gooning for like Chobits, that's what your life's gonna be. You know. Present company excluded. I'm not talking about Begon at all. I'm talking about like young generation hentai people.
There's definitely a lot of fucked up hentai stuff. Japan has different moral standards and sensibilities than we do in the West.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of our sensibilities heavily conflict.
The Johnny Somali stuff about that the pleasure women, that was fucked up. Jesus Christ. I had no idea that even occurred. I didn't know how I missed it.
Really? The Japanese raped the fuck out of everyone that wasn't Japanese.
Yeah,
I know
now. Oh no, I knew that, but I didn't know how specific it got stuff like that though. I didn't know how specifically horrible it got though. You know? I had never looked at. I'm not the kind of guy who hears that about the Japanese and goes and looks into the particulars, if that makes sense. You know, I didn't go look at the particular cases.
Well, the post-war CIA brainwashing that's happened to their country is fucked up in a lot of ways because we really have subverted their country in so many ways, unfortunately. Yeah. But Japan was pretty fucked up in a lot of ways too before we subverted them. So it's been good and bad.
Everyone's fucked up. Everybody's done horrible things.
Oh, the Japanese World War II era definitely needed some interceding in their culture.
Yeah. We still trumped them.
Well, it's a good thing if they'd won, and there would have been a lot more tragedies.
Not a good thing. It's just what happened.
There's always so many things about war that we don't know about, and we just learn over time if we care to pay attention.
Hopefully, in the next war, we sack all the libraries and churches, so we don't have any recorded literary anything.
People have phones on them. How are you going to stop editing for you?
That's true. I think that, yeah, that's very true. We have like all the world's media in our pockets, basically, kind of.
Yeah. There's third world despotic hellholes like Iran, for example, where the one reason why we haven't seen so much video footage of Iran getting bombed by Israel is
they blocked the footage.
They cut off the internet.
They blocked the footage, yeah.
And that's why Elon Musk specifically activated Starlink in the area.
I love Starlink.
Footage through.
He does some things, we've had this discussion before. He does things that does impress me. I imagine Starlink is really going to matter to me at some point in my lifetime. I bet it will. I want to learn to be a sailor and stuff, and I think Starlink might really matter to me.
Well, stuff like Starlink is why I could never view Elon as a wholly evil character.
No, I don't.
He does things that I think are very evil.
Yep, I think it was evil to him to make him the fucking battle line between the left and the right. He didn't ask for that.
No, he's traditionally been a very left-wing character, and I think that bad shit that's happened.
He married Grimes.
More right-wing.
I don't know. I don't think I know any right-wingers willing to marry Grimes. Grimes is awesome or whatever, but
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, Grimes is a pop singer, and she's very famous, and she's, I don't know what you would call her genre. I don't think it's witch trap necessarily, but it's, pop music done from, kind of a spiritual drug point of view. And, yeah, I just don't think, I'm trying to think of leftists as, I'm trying to think of a person more left than Grimes. And I'm drawing a blank here.
Oh, there's Katy Perry. She's pretty fucking nuts.
Yeah, Katy Perry. There you go. Thank you. That's a good one. There you go. It would be Katy Perry. Nope. Grimes is further left than her. Guarantee it.
Oh, here's a good book for you.
Or I don't know, Grimes. Maybe she's somewhat right. She is married or was married to Elon. Maybe she was right-wing for some of her life. Who knows? Does it matter? I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you, sir. Spear Hunter, 50% more damage from power attacks. Yeah. Thank you. My power just got 50% bigger and throbbing. I'll stab you in your face. Burn. Oh, panty shot. Run. Cobwebs. That's drop dead, Fred. Yeah, I got the nice box first. It's an urban combat jumping. Learn how to jump quietly and land quietly. That's all you, buddy. Oh, it's still in there, though. Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah, don't leave shit.
Oh, I figured you might actually want this, right now.
No, I'm a strength smacky boy. I don't need sneaky.
Always land silently. Okay, I didn't fully read it.
Well, those are all good books to have, and we'll both get them eventually. But yeah, you should don't just give everything to me.
I figure you cared more. I don't care about any of this. Just gonna get away from you, sorry.
Yeah, I don't need to be worrying about you friendly firing.
Yeah, I know. I've been better about it today. I don't think I've killed you.
Yeah, but when that happens, you should just turn around and go clear the other side of the...
That's what I did. That's what I did. I was like, I'm getting it now. I'm understanding the loop better. Yeah.
Because I certainly don't need help with the regular zombie.
I don't want to loot. I don't want to navigate. I don't want to do quests. I just want to stand here and photojournalize you slaughtering 7 Days to Die. I want to stab people. That's it.
I always like doing this trailer park dungeon because there's so many books from all the mailboxes. Alright, did I have a loot box around here? Maybe I don't.
Oh yeah, the fucking sprain. God damn it. The wall drop put 3 minutes on me. Not wall, it's a fence. Man. Stupid sprain.
Just gotta be more careful.
Oh, I can't stop sprinting.
Alright, I'm ready to start this.
Okay. Oh, didn't they give Mordau away on Epic today?
I didn't see it on the giveaway list.
Yeah, Mordau went up on one of these things. I think it's Amazon Prime, maybe, actually. I'll look. Sorry, you ran in front of me. Oh, snake. Ah! Why was there a snake on me? I didn't hear him at all.
Because they hiss really loud.
Yeah, I know. No argument there. Oh, every time I sprint, it like adds a minute.
Stop sprinting.
Watched a video from Patrick Sissi today about how Amaranth and her fucking scam artist boyfriend fought for 24 hours straight on stream. Cops were called 7 times.
We're sure that wasn't a scam?
What's that?
Wasn't the fight a scam?
Yes, the whole thing was a scam. And then these kids came to rob them, and he shot one of the kids. But the problem was they were supposed to be divorced, but he was like on the compound with her, defending her when they try to rob her.
Yeah, they get like shepherd whenever they pretend like she doesn't have a relationship.
Yeah, that was a really bad lie. They're going to cancel her. Patrick Sisig went and canceled her like today.
Oh, I just think it's beautiful that Bonnie Blue, that fucking nasty ass whore, got banned from OnlyFans. Too much of
I just don't care for OnlyFans. I don't think it should exist.
Did you hear about the final straw that got her banned?
No, I haven't. No, I'm not up on it yet. No.
So she's the one that was famous for having the sex with 1,000 men. In 24
Yes, I
hours.
remember that part. Yeah.
Well, she decided she was going to have sex with 2,000 men in 24 hours.
Just please don't do that. We don't need that. It doesn't need to
Well,
happen.
that's what
It's
got her banned, is at least if I didn't misunderstand.
yeah,
that's what got her
that'll
banned.
get you banned. Yeah, that's Twitch is not a porn or whatever. OnlyFans is not a full-blown gangbang site. You know,
OnlyFans is a full-blown sex site, though.
it's a full-blown sex site, but it's not like a watch.
Should look for your satchel, by the way.
Oh yeah, there's a satchel. Damn it.
Those ones are nice because you don't have to do the whole dungeon. Right
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
if you want to.
I'm not complaining. I'm just like I don't like doing quests. They make me think, but I have brain damage. Woo! Okay, got it. Oh, the sprain. God damn it, I was at 10 seconds. Please don't punish my sprint button. It enrages me. Oh, the sprint.
Alright, I'm all looted out and done. Did you get your quest item?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the loot box. Get it,
So,
and get it.
the break wore off finally.
I got a lot of stuff. Let's see. Alright, here you go, take all that, or you give me all loaded.
Yeah, you got room for the box.
You just leave the box there.
Alright.
Oh yeah, this is a really good shed right here for all the loot. It's because there's 2 crates in the shed. And it's not even the loot room.
Nice.
Yeah, I recognize this shed, so I beeline for it.
I won't remember. One of the nice things about brain damage and memory issues is everything always looks new. Makes games really replayable.
Alright, where's that? Oh, we're going the wrong way. It's over here.
Oh, yeah, I should probably spend points on. Yeah.
Well, I know if we need a good horde base for the first day, that...
I think they changed horde bases, buddy. I don't know if you should plan on that. Because they changed it.
When we stand on top of it.
Oh, yeah? I was thinking underground because they don't ever come underground, ever.
Yeah, they do. They'll burrow to you.
Really? Really? Will they? I guess I didn't go high enough item level to see that, I guess.
Plus, buildings can be reset if you get the quest for them.
Yeah, and we don't need to avoid them.
It's all like stone blocks, so they'll have a tough time breaking through everything.
Yeah.
And it's surrounded by a gate, or surrounded by a fence, rather, which makes it even harder for the zombies to get in.
That's a good plan.
So glad the trader's not closed yet, so I need to get back.
Thank you for reminding me.
You wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Flash some cash or get lost. Get the
Assault
hell out of
rifle
my
crafting.
store. It's for real customers. Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet. Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Alright, I'm off next place.
Okay. Believe I'm almost ready here. Yeah, I think that's everything. Maybe I'll put this water on to boil. $11 waters in the thing. Okay, food and water dealt with. Oh, the Iron Breaker mod. Oh no, I can't. That's for to pickaxe all. And then there's a no. That's everything I need, I think. Okay.
Trader Rex is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow if you're still alive.
Oh, I dinged. I'm gonna spend points. Oh, never mind, I gotta save. Okay, 90 meters. Sorry, almost there. Like 5 seconds. I gotta put a mod in my new chest and then I'm ready. How do you do this? I don't remember.
That was a real short one.
Trap crafting and vehicle crafting. Yeah, not bad. Was it like 3 minutes something? Let me know if you see a better spear. This one's down. Got one coming in. Oh, I'm so sorry. He ran right in front of my swing. I'm so sorry.
And it got me killed.
I did?
Yeah, your spear hit almost murdered me, and then I got the shot.
I did. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry I hit you with a spear, buddy. My bad, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
I wonder if there's a combat log in this game. They have a cool console. Got my loot. The 7 that were in here that killed me aren't here anymore.
I think it was a roving horde that heard us fighting.
Ah. I'll work on the friendly fire, buddy. I'm so sorry. I've been playing solo so much, you know. I gotta pee. I'm gonna step aside. Okay, back.
go hit a dungeon over here.
All right. Won't let me loot it. So annoying. Alright, screw whatever this is. Ugh. I don't want to stab you. Three. I'm out of stamina.
Why are you wasting ammo? Let's go back to the quest hub.
All right.
If you drink all the coffee, you want something? If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Oh, I got a passing guess. That's where we're going.
Right on. Apparently, it like shares the quest now, and I don't have to worry about that part of it. Only turn-ins, which is good. Because it's like not even giving me the option to anymore. I don't think they want you doing double quest takes, just double quest turn-ins. This was just for the, you know, turn-ins. I was gonna make a metal cube under the ground for the storm. So I'll endeavor to get to put the mob between you and I guess is how I'll try to address all these idiot-ass kills that I keep doing, you know? Sorry about that. I'll try to keep the mob between you and me. I'm not really used to fighting duo. I always run, like, large clan. And I haven't played video games with my best friend now in, like, I don't know, 10 years. Sorry, I was out of stem. I don't really see anything secret here.
I put a loot box out in front of the gas station. I'd like to loot some of these other nearby spots too while we're here.
Alright, I'm coming out to dump because I'm full. I can't walk. Oh, there we go. No, I was crouched, I guess. Oops. I'm leaving all the crafting stuff to you, definitely. I like crafting this game, but you have a lot more knowledge of it than I do. I figure it's better to cap you, and then I'll take whatever's left, you know? I don't really want to craft anything except ammo. Let's see, you went southwest, okay.
Dump boxes in the road outside the station.
Yeah, I already dumped. I'm all set. That was it's Shadow. The hell was that?
I think this place is looted now.
Alright. Nice, you got a burning mod, huh?
I was more surprised it works on a hammer.
I need to address my food problem. Yeah, DLSS made this game so much better. Like, I drank a beer and it looks so good. Nice. Little red purse on that thing for some reason.
Oh, military zombie. And it's feral. This is... Uh-oh.
I'm with you, buddy. We'll fight it.
Thanks, Dan.
Ooh, that's good for us. We can deal with him later if you want.
I have to at this point.
Yep.
Oh, this is the loot room.
Nice. Good shit. This game looks so good, but DLSS, it's like looking so good. Like Ultra and all that. This is the most fun I've ever had in this game, I think. I'm not moving just so I don't mess you up, you know? I don't know where it is we want to go. Oh, I'm blocking you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Use your words. You're like blocking, you know? I didn't know.
Well, I don't want to sprain, so I'm not going to just jump down there.
Yeah. Oh, watch it. We got coming in. Where the fuck did you come from? What? Yeah, back off the bridge. That was quite comical, actually. I was like, where the hell did what? Damn, zombie can climb houses, I guess, like a season 7 days player. You're like, okay, you're over there. I don't really want to separate while he's alive, yeah. There, is that it? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, no, he's not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because it's a feral army guy, we'll probably get a lot of experience there.
Yeah, nice, yeah. 1340. I forgot about the XP, yeah.
That guy would have absolutely run him down and killed me if I was by myself. I'm surprised we ran into a feral army guy.
Yeah, it makes up a little bit for that time I stabbed you, you know? Try to be of a benefit, not detriment. Mmm, 12 potassium. I don't think I see anything else around here. Oh, there's more cement and flour. I'm just gonna break some stuff and let me know if you're ready to go.
I'm already going.
You ready to go? Okay.
Alright, I'll leave the rest of the box for you. There's a piece of stuff in there still. We loaded up pretty well.
Yeah, I'm empty. I should be good. Yep, all set. Is there a good use for cotton? Is it like a mat for like higher tier clothes? Do you know?
You can just make it into cloth, but it's easier just to go get cloth.
Right, yeah, like so I don't really need to like hit the cotton plants.
Airplane. That's a PvP event basically. We need to get that airplane.
Alright.
Because everyone else is gonna see it and go fucking running for it too. I'm just gonna dump it.
Who else is here? Oh yeah, Drev and Sergeant Buck.
I don't think it's too far off. There's just no tracker for distance.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, no tracker, huh? Oh yeah, there is. It's like south. Yeah, it's south, like, you know, a little bit further than we've been. Maybe 700.
All right, turn in my quest. I'm gonna run off to that plane now.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to wait for me. It's nice. I don't have to go turn in. It's good. I do have to turn in. Excuse me, but I don't have to like get a quest.
Yeah, you definitely have to turn in.
I do have to turn in though. Yeah. 2 armor crafting kits. Mm, 150 arrows, but I don't think. Oh well, yeah. I suppose it's good for a stealth opening, isn't it? I put my bow away for this one, but I'll pull it out for stealth kills. Yeah. Okay. Got arrows. Got bow.
Oh, I see the distance marker.
I was gonna leave this to you. Trying to get my food buffs like dealt with. I didn't really realize how bad it was. There, finally. I finally got like fixed. Jeez. Go look at the stats here. Yes, so food is at 60 and 60. I suppose I better actually waste some resources here. I didn't want to, but... I like the new graphic for the water icon. It's good. On the item tooltip. Ooh, mag extender. I wonder if I can use that. Can you extend a pistol?
Oh no. It's in the middle of a tier 5.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
No, like I'm looking at the smoke cloud and it seems to be in the middle of a tier 5.
Yeah, I mean we could go in there. I'm just not there yet. Would you like me to come? I figured
I'm gonna bot to make extra sure that I'm not full of shit, but I didn't know they must have changed that so they can spawn inside. Yeah, it's a stone quarry dungeon and it's like right there in the fucking middle of it.
Well, we could probably get into the crate and leave, right? Like fast, just go rush it, loot, and leave. And then hop just block up to get out. I'll have to visually see it, I guess. I'm on my way in any event, buddy. I'm not trying to hold you up.
We're not doing a tier 5, man.
You don't want to do it. All right then.
It's a tier 5 and we got stone.
I'm not scared of a fucking T5. I'm not scared of dying either. What's the fucking cost? Nothing.
I'll drop in all your shit.
Oh yeah, dropping all of our shit in a T5 might not be that wise. Yeah. There is a sandbox error we can make here and lose all of our shit, yeah. So I guess, yeah, I'll just come to you. Oh, I didn't turn in. Fuck, I better go do that real quick.
I mean, it might be possible to ninja down in there, but usually these tier 5s have a lot of like event spawns like you've seen where you trip it and suddenly there's 20 glowing zombies running at you.
Put down a box, put all of your gear in the box, run in there naked. With some crates. Oh, sorry, with some building wood blocks. Just go in there with like 30 wood blocks. That's it. And dump all of your stuff in a crate. And make a suicide run. That's what we do in other sandbox games. That way if you die, oh well, it's just a run back to the crate. I'm stuck running to turn in anyways, so... But I'm almost there.
Oh, I'm turning around. Those fuckers saw me quick.
Yeah. And if you get the dangerous sense, yeah, just skip it.
Yeah, it's all like glowing eye ferals and shit.
Yeah.
I'm just piecing out. It's not worth it.
But you looked.
Yeah,
you know.
I mean, like I said, you can tell right away. There's no way I'm getting into a tier 5 because it.
I think you can.
Story.
Yeah. Oh, you mean it's inside? Now I assumed it was outside the monument. Oh, it's like in there.
Inside.
Oh, okay, I missed that part of it. I'm sorry. Never mind then. I don't. Yeah, I don't fault you for
If
leaving.
you want some
that's why
fancy
there's no
grade,
chance.
here
Yep,
you go.
I agree. Yep.
Don't spend it all in one place. Flash some cash or get lost.
Yeah, but it's also a quarry, and
You
it
don't
landed
buy
like
something
in
next
the
time.
quarry.
I'll
Oh,
shoot you.
really? Yeah, but blocks always get you out. Oh no, query. Yeah. Okay, I'm all set. See, crafting skill. Level 9. Rank 3 in Spear. get rank 2 spear. Sweet. Man, that upgrade feels good. I love survival games because they're like when you get a stronger weapon or whatever, you feel so good. You're like, ah. I stepped on a zombie. He looked dead.
Oh, you came all the way out here to chase me?
I mean, what else am I doing?
I'm activating all the zombie rooms, clearly.
Yep. Better me than you. I'm gonna fight him, I'm just out of stam. Ah! Because I ran here, you know?
Yeah, you came once and
I'm good, though.
See, I boxed up to the loot room. I didn't know where it was, but I got lucky on my guess.
I just busted in the front door like a ninja and just fucking full blown fought them. I don't tend to do subterfuge or like like circumventing unless I need to. Like in Fortnite, I'll get up to like fucking 25 kills or something because I just don't avoid anybody.
This is a pretty neat point of interest, though. It's,
I like this place. Yeah. I like how it's open. Feels good. The game looks the best it's ever looked. I hope it gets some more attention, like desperately. Oh, full one shot. No, I got knocked.
Why do you run in front of me when I'm swinging?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not used to, you know, not used to it that much.
Finally, I got another forge book.
Sweet.
Level 5 forging. Well, I haven't been able to make anything yet because I haven't had the skill to make a forge, so I can make iron ingots.
Yeah.
And iron ingots make everything.
Yeah.
We found steel, but we've never found iron before. Which is weird, because normally you find iron every once in a while. But we just haven't been lucky. Alright, that's this place.
That's
I'm gonna
a
run back
3-star.
to base. I'm pretty loaded right now.
Alright.
It's too bad it didn't work out for the books, but well, the airdrop getting books.
Yeah.
I'd say looting a tier 3 partially makes up for it.
Yep. Can't wait till we have like a helicopter. I love when this game starts to get really get going. The helicopters are janky, but they work. You know, that's what matters. Oh, shall I help you break something? No. You can dump like half your stuff if you want.
Okay, that might be good.
Yeah, I'm like full empty, buddy.
My stim pack just ran
I'll
out.
take all of it. Just give it all of it. It's till I'm full. Here. Yeah. It's all going to the same box anyways.
There,
There
take that. I'm good now.
Now you can just freely loot.
Yeah, when I'm running around, I can't resist picking up trash piles and stuff. You can find good things that way.
Yeah.
Oh, but I have a quest here. Let's dump in the box and then do that quest.
Roger, roger. Okay.
Too bad we can't break down cars right now because it'd be really neat to break all these down.
Yeah, this is not a bad spot. Ooh, one shot. Yeah. That nice perception. There's one across the street kind of stumbling.
Not really worrying about anything.
Oh. What was that? I sounded like 4 or something. Oh. So, I don't want to get anywhere in there yet until you're ready. Okay. Nice magazine in that one. kind of medical locker has a human bone in it? I'll probably just hurt you.
Probably. I'll just see if there's anything else worth looting here.
I can switch out if you want. When I'm out, I'll get out. One way to do it.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, light mod for a gun. Only worthwhile thing there.
Well, that's not bad.
I'm gonna dump in the box, then we can reset it and do the quest.
Yeah. Better than not having a like gun for a mod. I have a pistol. Can I use it? Just throw it in the box. That's fine. Or just drop it. Yeah. Oh, it's a helmet light. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a pistol.
Oh, my bad.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I thought it was a gun mod.
Yeah. Do you want the helmet light, buddy, for your nerd hat?
No, I'm fine.
All right. Oh, I have 2 points available. I didn't realize. Yeah, I think I want stamina stuff now. This running is fucking terrible. And also parkour, but that's gonna take, or not parkour, but like at least enough so I can jump a little higher. What's the run speed stuff? It's cardio. There we go. Okay, so then, and I gotta save 2 points for the next spear thing. Or, well, no, I probably actually just buy perception. No, yeah, I have to save a point for 2 more points of perception, but yeah, I want a point in cardio, because this is terrible. I gotta put this thing in my helmet. This magazine is food crafting. I'm gonna put a second box down.
Alright, almost ready?
Yep. Mods in the helmet. Let me just turn on the flashlight. What's my flashlight key? I can't remember. It's like, oh yeah, my E button. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm all set. I'm coming. Okay, we got a flashlight now. Yeah. The sledgehammer's funnies. Oh, you're barefoot.
Alright, did you pick up your satchel?
Oh, yeah. No, not yet. Oh, but it is here. Oh, there. Yep, got it. This sledgehammer's pulling weight.
At least he was kind enough to announce his presence. Yeah, I think it's easier just to beat on it with the stone axe. Yeah, nothing good.
Here, pop this chest with me real quick. It's like halfway.
We already broke it open.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's good metal. I've already got like 20 out of it.
Oh, that's not good.
When it breaks, it is. Let's see. Oh, no, yeah, it was only like 20. But 20 is good right now. You know? Like this low, 20 isn't nothing.
Oh, yeah, with the cars.
Oh, yeah, the cars, right. Yeah, I forgot all of these are like looted, yeah. Alright. Some of them seem taller now, like they're stouter men. Maybe not. Maybe they've just always been that way. There's a level 2 shovel. Crack my old one here. I'm full.
Yeah, I'm full.
That wheel, let's see. I guess I'll sort like anything that's crappy. One sec. Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh shit, that's a pig. Oh.
It's dinner. You able to pick that up? That's all stuff I can't.
Not really, no, but I will. One sec, I just gotta like actually sort the wheat from the chaff here. Okay, all set.
Okay. At least we don't have to run too far.
Oh, I'm overloaded, so...
I am too, but I popped a stim pack.
Oh, nice. You're smart. Oh, here's a... Oh, no, that's a 4 bites.
I mean, we're going to be waiting for dawn anyway.
Yeah, who cares? I feel like a raider and we just hit, like, somebody's house. It feels fun. I think it would be cool if this game had damage numbers. I think that's something they could do. Maybe that's harder than it looks. Almost there.
There's a snake coming around the corner here.
Ugh. It sounded terrible. Yay, level 10.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Morning. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein. You hungry or something? Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Rifle crafting, salvage tool, and spear crafting. I can make level 2 spears now, that's cool, but I already have one.
Alright, come to me. Gonna do a quest.
Hold on. Oh, I'm all good. Okay, on my way. You want to retrieve? Okay. I'm here. Oh god, that's
What are you doing?
I thought you were a zombie, I'm sorry.
All of the worst decisions.
Eh. I thought you were him. I'm sorry.
No, so I had them cornered in a room, or I had them in a kill tunnel right here, and you ran into it and started blocking me so I couldn't fight, and I had to run around in a circle because you should have run around in a circle instead.
Sorry.
And as soon as I hit a circle, you attacked me. Even though I have a flaming hammer, so I'm clearly not a zombie.
Yep. My satchel was in here.
right, I'm headed back.
I remember the first day I ever played this game, there was this like shopping cart or something. I think it was a shopping cart I walked by on the first way to meet you. And there were all these fucking arrows in the ground. And I was like, what is this? And I think it was like the guys on this server had done a horde night.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Ooh, penetrating attacks hit multiple enemies.
Alright, into the next.
Alright.
Alright, gonna just start it here.
Alright. Let me know if you need me. I'm gonna come in the back.
That's fine. It's only a two one. This is just easy shit.
Yeah, I wasn't worried. Yeah, I meant like, you know, just telling you what I'm doing. Oh, what is that? Where were you? That guy came out of nowhere.
shit. Oh, I didn't get to the loot room. Did you get the loot room?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yep, I think that's everything in here, I'm fairly sure. Yep, this room's empty now. Oh, fine. I have to find my supplies, though. Which should be right here. There's no way it's that. It's probably... That's odd. Maybe it's up there. Oh, there it is.
I'm headed off next.
Alright.
Morning. Congratulations. Here's your reward. Said bye. You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you. Oh. Sorry, I got aggro at the box. I'm done, though. Damn, this guy dropped 2 sharp sticks, which is good. At least he dropped the good stuff. Okay, so... Yep, sorry, almost done. Loot room had a lot of stuff. Okay, so then, what else am I missing here? Nope, that's everything. Okay, on my way. Little gears like Bear Grylls. Ooh, that sounded like a lot. I'm out, so I'm just gonna stand here for a second.
Okay. Nice. Got it.
Is that actually yours? 'Cause that was...
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
mine.
mine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's find the loot room real quick. Might have just-
Yeah. I don't know where that would be. Oh, here we go. Well, this is demonic. What the hell were they doing up here? Ugh. Better not be summoning more.
Stop sledgehammering it. Why would you do that?
Because it gets you to the end faster, doesn't it?
No, it deletes resources. You only get the resources if you use a tool like this. I'm noticing I've got the icon that says I won't get any more progress from turning in more quests for today.
Yeah.
So it actually might make more sense just to like loot cars and loot random places and make it a farm for the rest of the in-game day.
Yeah.
Because these tier 1s aren't very valuable. And if we're not getting quest credit for, or like progression credit anymore, then it's not.
See what trouble we can get into. I'm gonna stay close to you, but I'll farm.
Well, now that I've got my tool, did you put 1 point into the salvaging tools yet?
No, should I?
Yeah, because it's free and it's 20% more shit if you're going to be doing any scrapping.
Alright. I have 1 point available. You said salvage tools. Salvage operations, right?
Yeah, so you can scrap cars better.
Alright, I did it.
I might have enough bars and materials back at base to actually make you one now too. So.
Yeah, ratchet. That would be good. Or wrench.
Yeah, the little shitty wrench is still really
Still better
shitty.
than... I mean, it's better than nothing, though.
Yeah. Well, also, before we start getting mining tools, this is how we get iron, and we kind of need iron now.
I'm just gonna go in this house. See what's in here. Who's in here? I'll kill you. Something's in here, but it's blocked off by goddamn drywall. How anticlimactic. I try to bust into a house, and I'm immediately blocked by a bunch of fucking drywall. So annoying. Ah. It's... Oh, cool. It has a cool basement. What's down there? Oh, wait, no. This is the... Wait, or no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No, we haven't been here. Hey, come here. Alright. It's only 4. The Perkel residence. Man, we have a lot of stuff. Should I be running stuff home? Did we leave a box? No, we haven't left a box outside here, have we? Not yet. Yeah, so never mind. We're okay right now. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere? There's no way this doesn't go anywhere. Why were they digging under their house? It's so weird. There's like a weird hole under the house. In a way, it's like expanding your house. So they built your house, and if you have a basement in your fucking house, why not knock out the bricks and just dig through the fucking dirt and then just solidify the dirt? Or what, I'm sorry, you know, like prop the dirt up with stone. And then you just expand your fucking basement to whatever size you want it to be. Like like if you have a basement in America, expand your basement. I mean, no, it's probably against the rules. Like King of the Hill when he collapses his neighbor's alleyway. But I don't know. You could add like a good 10-foot. You could probably do like a 10-foot thing, and it probably wouldn't bother anybody. And expand your basement, you know. Makes me want to Google on like go search on YouTube how to expand your house. Tricky ways to expand your house. Okay, well this... Oh, never mind, I missed this. This place is done. Hey, a bandolier. So I called you over, but it was only 4 zombies. I thought this was like a whole monument, but no, it's 4 zombies. I thought I aggroed like a whole bunch. This place is gonna be the next quest we get, huh? Oh, I like yellow bags. Yeah. I want to go to my armor. To my armor. What was that ungodly sound? I don't know. Ah, what? Ah, I didn't think you were that close to it. Oh, did you come from? Die. Stupid thing. Kind of looks fake. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a wooden club. Ugh. Now, I want to put this bandolier in my armor, but I don't remember how to get to my armor. How do you get to armor? It's so annoying. How do you do this? Yes. So this thing has tabs. So I want to put a bandolier mod. I want to modify, and instead of that, I want to do that. Yeah, and then I want to modify. Why don't you let me modify this? Yeah, repair. You can't repair? Okay, well, whatever. So modify, put this thing in it, better, and then yeah. Now I'm thirsty and hungry, so I'm going to use this chicken ration and this water. I'm just going to use this because it takes up space. And then, yeah, and then the paper can go. stuff. You keep stop bugging me. Stop bugging me. Stop it. What's in there? God damn it, I keep sneezing. Ah. Hard to fight and sneeze at the same time. Hurry up, you die. What's in there? It's nothing. Maybe he hit it already. Boy, I sure could go for a beer. Oh, yeah, baby. Get that beer running going. Yep. Oh, that beautiful beer running for 60 seconds. Let me have it. Give it to me. I love beer. Ooh, electronics truck, but he already hit it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it. Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
I was hoping for beer.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Beer! Wait. Ooh, Starline distribution, but where do you want me to go? Kuranite. Ooh, there's 8,000 in the system. Nice.
Oh, by the way, I left a wrench for you in the box.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'll grab it. I got the I forgot, but I didn't do the initial digging quest, so I went and got that out of the way.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about leveling up, but it might be nice later to get like dual, you know, tier 4s or whatever. Work my way up slowly. I'll need the bike reward, and I didn't think about that. I assumed it was giving me credit because it didn't initially track the quests, but that was my error. It didn't tell me you have to go do this, so I didn't go do it.
You better make it quick. Sun's getting real low. Oh, look who's... What are you standing there for? Don't you have
Okay,
work to do?
I got a fetch quest that's like only 100 meters away.
Trader Rect is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive. now closed. So get off my lawn.